All right. Top into the next one. Ooh, hold up. Okay. So double playing still? Hmm. Give me 1 second. All right. Figured out the double overlay. Now I need to figure out why I can't play the game. Is it full screen? Is that why? There you go. For some reason. Okay. Stop that. So this is called The House That Dreams Along with Them, I believe. It's supposed to be like a point and click horror puzzle escape game, so let's just jump right in. In the darkness, I use mouse and see a house. Okay. What? I'm using the mouse. Yo, Carlos, welcome back. It says in the darkness, I use the mouse and see a house. I don't see a house. I'm using the mouse. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a great nap, man. Welcome back to the stream. Always appreciate you joining us. What the? Okay, maybe it's because it's not full screen. Let me do full screen. This one's called The House That Dreams Along with Them. And I'm not getting it. In the darkness, I use mouse and see a house. Really says mouse wheel, but... Oh. Okay. I see. My bad. Alright, cool. The one who is me and not me enters. We use this to shift and sprint into the house. Yeah. There's a door in the house. Why is it speaking in, like, third person? We either use E or mouse button to click it. The door is locked. To feel around for anything useful. On the other side. Okay, this is a game about darkness, huh? The fuck is this game? Oh. I'm over here now. How did I end up? There's a room here. Okay, this is kind of cool actually. So hold on. There's a way to get through here then. I'm just not seeing it. Dude, it's so fucking dark here. Okay. I lost the house. Get off the wall. I'm on the wall. Turn around. Where's the fucking lamp? How do you even know where you're going? I don't. I really don't. Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to be coughing in y'all's ear. I really don't. I'm trying to like... Oh. I found my... Whoa. What the f... How did I end up in here? Why do I have night vision? Okay. Somehow I made it further into the house. I don't know how. Wait. What? How did I end up on this side? What the fuck is happening? Okay, sprint. Go back over here. To here. There's gotta be like a... It can't be this hard, dude. It's the first part of the game. This room is dark. Okay, I just didn't go through the door. We use F to make a light. There's a keypad. We use E to interact. What is the code we put in? Hey, make an observation. New observation. There's a keypad that takes 5 numbers before beeping. The keypad has buttons from numbers 1 to 9. We use we use space or C to jump over and crawl under obstacles. is this so fucking dark? Okay. Well, now we're in here again. Really putting my skills to the test, huh? And there are 4 small buttons. To move our hand and press them precisely? Okay. There's a clue on the wall. We use R to get a closer look. Occupant record 1248. I have an intuition that's a hint to the puzzle solution. We use G and then go to intuition to reveal the hint. So 1248 could be 2888888. Okay. So 2 quadruple 8 would be the keypad code, is what you're saying? Wait, what? That's 5. Need to restart it. 2. I have gained knowledge. Okay, cool. Good knowledge. All right. Now what? Whoa. I sleep on the burnt, rusted bed. We do not move and use C to crouch, close our eyes, and breathe out. Oh, this is how you open your eyes. But nobody told me that. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? Eyes closed. Breathing out. What is this game, dude? This is bizarre. Okay, now we're upside down. The bed's on fire. I just want to close my eyes. Hold on. So y'all can see what's going on. Give me a second. So the entire house is upside down. Oh, I fell. I don't think it matters. Can I fall into the void? Oh? Where did I go? I can go deeper? What? What did I do? Are we not ever gonna die? We can just keep going further down? Okay, there we go. We got reset. I hyperventilate to wake up. I use repeatedly until I'm safe. Hold on. I want to see what else is in here. No safe. Dude, what is this game? I want to go into the front door, but I can't get to the front door. There it is. That's a window. Alright, fine. In the dream, I see a house. A voice whispers beneath the floor, the lid, the ring, the point, the focus. The one who is me and not me falls asleep. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I'd actually play that one. And this way I can pop out your chat and I can see exactly what you are saying too. I don't know. That one was kind of too quick for me to determine. Genuinely too quick for me to determine. Okay, let me see what else we got. I want more Nui, dude. Nui was... That one was awesome. Alright, let me see, because I've got a ton more. I've just been like... kind of like on a horrorscape right now, so... Do I have any more horror games? No, I think that was all the horror games that I have. Okay, let's move on to some chill ones. This one's called Beyond the Plastic Wall. It's made by Motvine Studios, I believe, is what it says. Hold on, let me get it to up here real quick. There we go. All right. Start a new game real quick. Just jump right in, see what's up. I'm sorry I haven't written in a while. The days somehow just keep slipping away from me. This one's called Beyond the Plastic Wall. I just keep thinking of something Cass told me once about his work at the Institute. He said that once two particles have fused, the only thing that can break them apart is an immense sudden release of energy. think I need to turn the volume down. Give me a second. But that's the word I keep coming back to now. Cataclysm. If that's what it would take to make this stop, then it's the only option I have left. Is the screen still black, Carlos? It should be fixed by now. Beyond the plastic wall. It's just delayed. You guys are delayed. Use the arrow keys to move. Alright, so this is us. It just finished. We finished the demo. It was short. We figured out how to do everything. Captain Ladd. Captain's voice booms over the ever-present sound of the rattling engine. The captain. Why aren't you working? I was just taking a break. I am. Will you ever do a Marvel Rivals stream? You know, I think I will go back to Marvel Rivals eventually. I've been thinking about streaming Deadlock. I did get invited to Deadlock, and I've been wanting to try that. I was just taking a break. A what? A break? I've told you a million times, no yelling on the deck. Get up here. Okay. Oh. So you can use space to interact too. What's up, Captain? The old platform bends with every step. For all the captains talk about running a tight ship, a lot of it seems to be falling to pieces. The captain. Well, why aren't you working? I was. You think I don't know what goes on my ship? You had your nose stuck in those papers again. When the only place you should have it is stuck in the wiring, is in that wiring there. Hal opens his mouth but then closes it again. I was just taking a break. I was about to when you called me up here. I was about to when you called me up here. Ha! What? 5 measly days at sea and he's ready to bite my head off. This isn't a pleasure cruise, young man. We're coming up on the coast and I need that foghorn fixed. You tinkering around with the other machinery's been all well and good, but the foghorn is essential. You about done? Almost. I was making good headway there. Well, I should hope so. Remember what the deal was when I picked you up from the godforsaken rock of yours? Passage in exchange for repairs, was it not? It was, yes. Should have started on it days ago. Instead of hiding behind the crates with those papers of yours. I thought you trash folk were all about repairs. Please stop calling us that. Can you stop calling us that? Oh, yes. You told me. What was it again? Scavengers. Scavengers. Right. But what's wrong with trash folk? You'd think you wouldn't mind it since you live in it. I wonder what would happen if I drop kick him off the boat. I mean, he's giving me. I can't stop the voice. He's giving me passage. Al takes a steadying breath, getting ready to explain what he's already explained several times in the last few days. We don't live in trash. We just use it. And it's not trash just because someone in the city throws it away. Isn't that exactly what trash means? Well, sure. But it doesn't mean that it has no value. Metals can be smelted and reworked. Plastic sheets can last for generations. Old batteries can be charged, machines mended, fuel dried out and relit. How swallows a rising lump. Even I don't care about trash that much, dude. How swallows a rising lump in his throat as he recites his father's familiar sermon. You can find a use for almost anything. It's not something to be ashamed of. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm only winding you up. But it's only because you've been winding me up with your slacking. How's this? You fix the foghorn, and I'll promise I'll never call you trash folk again. Deal? I'll have it fixed soon, okay? What are they anyway? What? Those letters you keep reading. Just some lousy old letters, man. It's really none of your business, old timer. It's really none of your business. The captain shrugs, his thick, crusted coat producing a small cloud of salt. A man's business is a man's business. I'm not going to argue about that. But your business is interfering with the ship's business. How long are you going to be playing the demos games or all these games? I don't know. I just keep playing them, and they're fun. And the ship's business is my business. So, this best friend of yours? Who? The girl. I couldn't help but read some of over your shoulder the other day. Hal's tired slouch stiffens. You read my letters? Hard not to when you got them out all the time. Don't worry. It was just a word here and there, but... The captain turns from the wheel and tries his best to give Hal a look full of knowing wisdom. Take it from me. That self-pitying twaddle she's peddling. More trouble than she's worth, lad. It's not like that at all. If you say so. But I know what I'm talking about. Believe me. Hal once again tries to turn to leave, but these days, of course, there's only one woman for me. Let me guess. The sea? The captain laughs heartily. I meant the ship. But you're right. 2 women it is. Lucky me. I don't know why he's got a smoker's cough, alright? He's got a smoker's voice. So we're sticking with it. Alright, I'm gonna go to work on something down here. Why does this old man say so much dialogue? You leave that old timer alone, alright? Done, whippersnapper. Hal looks over the foghorn's console. It's a mess. He should have got to this sooner, instead of fiddling with equipment that wasn't in half as bad a shape. Excuse me, I need some soda. Alright, let's open this up. Gotta turn this sideways. Crank this. Move that. Headlight all interactable items using shift. Or highlight, headlight. Jesus, I've been playing too long. Okay, cool. That's cool. Because I know what I'm doing. Ooh, hieroglyphs. Okay, let's open this. Let's put some fuses in here. Close this back up, or You see a code on here? I don't see a code. It's a fun game so far, though. I like the mix of 2D animation with 3D animation. It's very cool. Anyways, I am stuck in this area, so... Again, how am I supposed to know? Oh, it's glowing. It's glowing. There we go. I'm dumb. Pull the lever down. Okay, it's ready. Let's see about that. Get clear. The captain pulls on a salt-crusted lever hanging from the ceiling of the bridge cabin. Oh god, it's loud. I think it's the engine of the boat, yeah. I think we just started the boat. The captain, the bellow of the foghorn shakes Hal so much that his eyeballs vibrate. Yeah, my ears vibrated. Ha-ha! Listen to that! Feel it in your chest. I can't do it anymore. Oh, I've missed her. Good work, lad. Useful when you want to be. We'll be at the port soon, so when you're ready, go gather up your things in the front. But before you do, there's something I want to talk to you about. If you want. Okay. Sure, old man. I mean, we could talk if you want. Let's go get more dialogue. What do you gotta say? You know, there's always things going awry. Awry? How do you say that? Awry? Wary? I say wary. Going awry around here. And I'm not saying everything that's broken can be fixed, but a good deal more could be, I'd reckon. She's an old boat, but an honest one. She could use an extra friend. Much adventure to be had in the outer swells. And all the more opportunity for adventure when there's two of you, of course. The time was I had nothing but adventures, seems to me. Too many, even. Time when all this world was adventurers. Why aren't there any other crew? She's a two-hander, as you've been finding out, lad. And once we were two pairs of hands running it, of course. Me and my old captain. Lights keeping. Now there was a capable sailor. He was the one who knew how to really steer this old girl. Me? I'm mostly stuck with riding the currents where they take me. We'll do all right, of course, but it leaves a little room for any proper adventurers. W voice actor, leave me alone. Anyways, he was a sturdy workhorse. Wouldn't have caught him wasting his time reading while. Wouldn't have caught him wasting his time reading while there was work to be done. Yes, alright, message received. Now clear, eh? Speaking of which, the captain yanks the lever again, and the foghorn rattles Hal's skull. Ah, forgive me. I couldn't resist. Go on. Pack up your things. We're almost there. Shut up, Captain. So are we joining your crew or not? I suck at voice acting, okay? Leave me alone. It was never something I was good at. Well, I dropped the bell into the ocean, so there's that. Hal starts packing his bags. The first wisp of the mainland fog enveloped him, sending a shiver through his body. As he looks back, the last of the outer islands disappear into the dawn. Of the raid? Yeah, we can talk about that later, though.
Well, it's almost the moment you've been waiting for, son. An escape from my yammering.
Thank God. This is the port? The captain doesn't answer and instead gazes out at the decaying machinery, either with disinterest or remembering something. Hal can't quite tell. He's got more to say. He's got more to say. With the boat at rest, the captain suddenly seems unsure on his feet. He's swaying a little.
Well, here we are.
For a moment, Hal feels like he's supposed to say something. The moment passes.
Yep. As I said.
The captain clears his throat.
Here we are.
Hal looks around. It isn't clear that they are in fact anywhere. What?
There's a ride up.
Where?
There.
The plumb weight of rusted metal is being battered by waves beside the ship. What is that? What is that? That?
No other way. Something wrong?
You sure it's safe? What is this place? Where is everyone? All these questions. Are you sure it's safe?
What? That thing? Oh, sure. Safe enough, I should think. It was built to last, like everything else.
The captain hesitates.
Before you go, I know you're eager to get off this can, but do you have a minute?
Maybe a minute? I don't know. I mean, like, do we get the option to join his crew? Just a minute.
Heh. Let's call it a nautical minute.
The captain's chuckle quickly dies and he turns somber, glancing around at everything but Hal.
I feel like I should maybe apologize a little. I'm sorry about the trash folk thing. Anyone who can find use for the useless deserves some respect. I should know,
Oh, wait.
I should know, Not a lot of us for the likes of me these days. It's not an excuse, but my old captain. I told you about my old captain, right?
Yeah, you told us about him, yeah.
He spent many years at sea before taking me on as a midshipman. He ain't no saint. Don't get me wrong. He was a true sailor who ran the ship as tight as a drum. But maybe too tight.
The captain coughs dryly, clearing an already clear throat.
He's a real mean bastard, is what I'm trying to say. Then one night, during a winter storm, one of the moorings I had tied snapped off. Caught his leg and dragged him out to sea.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I never told anyone this, but at first I was horrified, but then I was almost glad. 19 years old and already the captain of my own ship. Just me and my freedom of the sea.
And then, didn't you blame yourself for what happened? Both good questions. Didn't you blame yourself for what happened? To your old captain?
Of course I did. Though he always said it was dangerous work. He'd amuse himself telling me about all the horrible ways a person might die at sea. Every time I thought I'd heard them all, he'd come up with a new nightmare scenario to feed me.
And then?
Oh, well, as I said, I was young, inexperienced. I tried to learn as best as I could, but it was hard work. And with every passing tide, freedom started tasting a little less sweet. Until
The captain peers solely into the thick fog. I can't read, y'all. I'm sorry.
well, my point is that I know I've been a mean bastard myself these last few days. I mean, you are irritating. But you're a canny repairman, I give you that. But if it doesn't pan out in the city, or if you're back this way again,
The captain runs a hand through his beard.
this boat could always use the company.
Sure, actually, yeah. He's just a lost old man. Yeah, maybe. If I'm back this way again. The captain's face twitches into something that could be a smile. Excuse me.
Right. Well, good. Tell me one thing, though. It's a big world out there. Why go to the city? I don't know all that much of what goes on there, granted. But it's no place for a boy from the archipelago.
I don't expect you to understand. I'd rather not talk about it. Any of those are good. I'd rather not talk about it.
As you wish.
The captain works quickly to disguise the look of hurt on his face. Oh, my bad.
Only make conversation. Don't get much opportunity for it these days. No letters for me to lose myself in either. Well, may the light speed you. One final bit of advice. Don't look down.
I'll be on my way then. Is there anything else we can grab over here before we leave? Because there was a bell that we just dropped off for some reason.
Haven't got all day, lad. There's a ride, remember?
Alright. Trying to get on it. Oh, we are on it. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Is that a freight magnet? Act 1. Is that the end of the demo? Why am I on a freight magnet, dude? Alright, cool, we're here. We were sitting in a park having lunch. And he said that everything around us, people and buildings, the air and water, are all just endless configurations of the same few particles, fused together at some point in the distant past. He squeezed my hand then, held it up and said, like this, but forever. After decades of being exposed to the sun, the plastic coating has crumbled and fused with the metal underneath. Elsewhere, frayed wires poke out of jagged holes in the panels. Hal traces the lines of erosion with his fingers where the rust has burrowed deep into the guts of whatever this thing once was. Most people would call this what it is, a piece of junk. But closing his eyes for a moment, Hal imagines Rose standing next to him, excitedly making plans for what could and couldn't be salvaged. He would have loved this place. Hal swats away at the thought. Oh, wait, I don't want to go back. No, go back. No. Alright, get me off this thing. The mix of 2D, like, pixelation with 3D is actually really pretty. So we can go up or we can go down, right? There's the buzzing sound coming from the other side of the door. Open the door. The brittle handle breaks off like a twig. There's no way to enter from this side now. Well, did that choice matter? Rusted metal door blocks the way. Give it a push. Hal gives the door a firm push and the lock snaps off its hinges. Where did Hal go? Hal got stuck behind the door. Hal got stuck behind the door. I don't think that was supposed to happen. There he is. A blinking button buzzes angrily on the control panel. Next to it is a cassette tape and a note. There is a shimmer of vibration in the air. Around the cassette tape, some kind of field that seems to attract the fireflies. Read the note, look at the cassette tape, press the button. Press the button, I like pressing buttons. Hal presses the blinking button. A shiver runs through the panel, and the speaker crackles to life, and a broken transmission starts playing. Message. All citizens. Code Dawn. Code Dawn. Return immediately to assigned districts. Chenton. Attention. This is an automated message. All cities are blah, 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 blah. Automated message. Blah. We get the point. Frowning, Hal shuts the message off. Read the note. The note is written with an unsteady hand, and its letters crawling in waves across the lined paper. It reads, "My voice is gone." He said, so a lot of yapping, yeah. A lot of reading in this one. A lot of reading. My voice is gone, my throat is raw and bleeding. It's been a week since the call came. I've been screaming for days for someone to come and get me, but I don't think there's anyone left up there. Whatever switch they've thrown back in the city, it's already affected all of the magnetics here. It's just the type of game. I mean, like, I think this is the only type of game that I have like this. It's a beautiful game, though, which is almost funny. I used to complain so much about the noise and the people, but you also don't have to read it. Never getting a moment's peace, it's why I asked for the position down here. I never imagined that the silence could be worse. How quickly peace can go sour. When the call came through, I was in the middle of my second afternoon nap. By then, it was already too late. I don't think my tank of week-old coffee is going to sustain me much longer. This isn't how I thought it was going to end for me. For all of us. But if you're reading this, it means that at least this little part of me survived. So maybe other things did too. In light, Saren. Look at the cassette tape. Hal picks up the dusty little cassette tape. Hal rummages through his bag and fishes out a small gadget he and Ro once built together. Ooh. Like everything else in the city the city loses or throws away, tapes like these eventually wash up on the shores of the Scavenger's Island. Whatever metal the tapes are made of seems impervious to rust and decay, but the data is always thoroughly scrambled, so much that many of the elders argue it must have been done intentionally. So why are we playing it? Button to zoom in. More tapes can be found by exploring the world. Why am I zooming into the tape though? What am I looking for here? Why does it show us a picture of construction workers? I don't know. I do not know. Why can we zoom in on it? Why are these buttons here? It wants us to find something, but I can't tell what it wants me to find. clicking? I mean, I figured where it's pointing to, right? I don't know. We did the thing with the magnets, and now we have a photo or a cassette. What am I looking for in here? This is not doing anything. I keep wanting to go to this corner for some reason. I don't know. Hold on, chat, we're gonna figure it out. It keeps like making me zoom in on this one and nothing else. Am I having to fix? What am I supposed to do here? I have zoomed in everywhere on here. Like, what do you want me to do? Any ideas, Carlos? Can I get out of it? No. No, this is a puzzle we gotta finish, but what? What is the puzzle? I can't click on you. Click, 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 click. Just clicking on everything now. Hold on. It says interact with the mechanical dials. To align and refocus the overlapping internal lenses. Okay, so there's multiple puzzles like this and each one plays differently, so there isn't a way for me to find specifically. I'm clicking, I'm zooming, I'm shifting. I feel like it's something with these two knobs and these two buttons that we can use. Something tells me either I'm missing something or this puzzle isn't working properly. I'm gonna try it again, hold on. I mean, does it not save? A blinking button buzzes angrily on the control panel. Next to it is a cassette tape and a note. There's a shimmer of the vibration in the air. It feels broken. I think the puzzle's broken because that wasn't there before. Now that's accessible. Accessible. Or is that it? Can we just leave? How do I leave? What is this? Hold on. It says the buttons. Use the arrow buttons on the bottom left of the panel to cycle back and forth through different stored photo frames. The two large analog dials on the right control the overlapping visual layers, focusing depth and alignment. Cycle the main scene using the right arrow button until you find the frame where the center construction worker is actively hanging or balancing mid-air on the structural cable. Align the left dial, layer position, slowly rotate. It's not letting me do any of that. That's why I'm like, is this puzzle broken? Because nothing's changing. I'm gonna load the checkpoint and try it one more time. I think I broke it. Like I broke that last demo. And he gets stuck in the wall again. Look, watch. He's gonna come out of the wall in just a second. See? He gets stuck. Is there any point for me to be here? Blinking button, blah 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 blah, next to it a cassette tape and a note. Okay, I restarted it. More tapes can be found by exploring the world. So, use backspace to exit. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's how you know I'm tired. I've been playing games all day. Bright red light turns on as the control panel twitches, woken from a deep sleep. Inspect the control panel. Even from up here, the true scale of the arbor is hidden in the thick morning fog. Harbor. The rising heat ripples the air around him. Okay, let's just keep going. I can't read all. That's a lot of reading, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's got a great story and everything, but it's a lot of reading. Okay, that one was fairly easy. Okay. Why does it keep wanting me to come back over here? What? Let me go. Backspace. No? The hell? It's like it thinks I'm back over there or something, or I'm missing something over here. Maybe I need to get off of here first, and push this back down. Is that what it wants me to do? That didn't do anything. What does it want me to do? I don't know why it keeps coming back over here. It won't let me interact with anything and it keeps coming back. I can't get off of the machine. Back, exit, interact, grab object. The fuck do you want from me? I feel like it thinks I'm over here or something. I know I need to go press that button, but it won't let me. It won't let me off of this thing. Dude. Okay. Honestly, kind of done with it. That was Beyond the Plastic Wall. A lot of reading, a lot of random puzzles. Yeah, it was all right. Honestly, not my top 10 of today at all. Give me 1 second. Let's get the next one loaded up. Let's go with one that's a little bit more chill and relaxing. This one's called Restory. This is about fixing electronics. Yeah, I couldn't finish that game. It was just genuinely frustrating. I don't know, I guess just the mechanics of it. Anyways, this is about fixing electronics. Warning, this is not a final version of the game. It may be broken, contain temporary content, or have unpredictable bugs. Alright, well, I appreciate the warning at least. See, that is worth a purchase right there. I'm not gonna lie. It's my first day at the repair shop. My to-do list is to clean up my work area, sort out inventory and throw away boxes, and open the repair shop. Just throw everything away. None of this is useful at all. Sort out inventory and throw away boxes. Where's the clock go? I have a clock. How do I go this way? The book went somewhere, so where's the clock go? Dude, this is how you know I'm tired, because I can't even play a simple game. The clock goes here? Okay, clock goes here. Sell? No, I want this lamp. Give me my lamp. Give me my lamp. Where does this lamp go? Right here. Radio goes right here. And we got a package. Ooh, got some music. Oh. I didn't mean to. This is trash. Alright, open the repair shop. I got a tip jar, dude. How to open no internet. Empty box for parts. The desk is empty. Trash. Trash. More trash. Just move all the trash. Oh, look. Ooh, the trash can follows you. That's nifty. I like that. Throwing away a whole microwave. Alright, let's look this way. I can't look that way, I can only look this way. Throw this away. Status updated, cozy place. Alright, how do I open this beach? Found more trash. How do I open the shop? Help. Put any device on the desk. I gotta open the shop first. Where's the blinds? We got a tip jar. We still have a tip jar. How do I open a... I figured out how to open the shop, guys. It's alright. I'm a great shop owner. What the hell? How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent. As we agreed, $2,000 per week. I haven't even... Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine. Although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? The first customer gets free service to celebrate the opening. Name the inflated price of $6,000. You might as well offer to do it for free. Take $7,500 at least, or you'll go out of business like the last master. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. All right, I just robbed him. This one's fun. I like this. This is fun. This is fun. All right, Hashimoto gave me $7,500. How to reassemble? Okay. All right. Ah. This is like PC Builder, if you've ever played PC Builder. That's a fun game too. Got my little screws in my tip jar cap. What, did I put him back in? Trying to take the plate off. Ah, there's a back. Look, a phone number. I didn't realize I could put parts in here. Unknown part. Just take the whole thing apart. Okay. Here's the casing. Now what? Just rebuild it? A dirty part has been... Okay, how do I clean it? How do I clean it? Ah. Look at that. That's actually pretty cool. Heck yeah. Clean battery. Move it this way. What else do we need? This. Put the screws back in. And this one's dirty, so we gotta clean this. Push, 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 push. Can't have dirty garbage. Turn it over. It's like a mix of PC simulator and power wash simulator. Very chill game, very chill game. I'm enjoying it so far. Honestly, excuse me. If there's a full version, I might actually already buy it. Cool. And we got a phone number. Polkia. Press the X. Put the phone back on the stand so somebody can come grab it. And okay. I can't stand Akaiba. The noise, the crowds. But it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. Just hand over the telephone, mention the paper, but nah, just hand over the telephone. Well, at least it looks alright now. I'll sell it on the marketplace. No point in letting good money go to waste. Oh, by the way, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene, of course he was. He came home angry and wet. He provides security for very good rates too. But we'll discuss that later. Bye. And he gave me a tip of $4.62. Man, that was just highway robbery. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The late master, our last master always got scared. I live directly above you. Okay. Okay. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Tug the rope. What a cool neighbor. Cool neighbor. Alright, use parts from one joystick to fix another. Okay. So we'll just get the clean parts. How do I know what works and what doesn't? Probably gonna tell me what's broken. Probably this. Alright, let's start by cleaning this. Can I get a better brush? This is a really well done game, by the way. Okay, you can only have one part on the desk at once. So we'll throw this away. No point in keeping broken parts. Okay, fine, my bad. Clean this one. Why are y'all's electronics so filthy, dude? Is this one broken? No. It's a joystick base. Is this broken? No. So what's broken? Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased him all the way to the Conda River. Are you that guy's son? In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. No, Carlos, you're good, you're good. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly, after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Alright, we'll just put that to the side for right now, yeah? Okay. Work on this. Well, I don't understand how this one's broken if this is a dirty part. Okay. The cat gets mad at me if it's dirty. Alright, that's a clean part. Trash. Okay, this part's broken. Trash. How do I take this part and put it in this one? Oh, okay. I see. And then build it. Perfect. Don't forget to remove the unneeded parts, what? Unneeded parts from their box. Order cannot be completed. Device is not ready. What do you mean unneeded parts? Oh, I guess that goes in their box. There we go. I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right. Here's the payment for your work. It should be enough. And you can keep the second joystick. Thanks. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. What's this game about? It's about fixing electronics. We own our own electronics store. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. I want the best speed. Oh. Slow internet speed, but at least it's there. Average speed, it's for everyday use. High speed, good for professional gamers. The Galactic plan, 1 megabyte per second. That's horrible. That's awful. 1,500 yen a week. I gotta start charging high dollar, but we'll just go with the smart plan. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? Tell him you don't have a license yet. Don't tell him shit. What a pity. Never mind. I'll wait. 4 grand and 912 in tips. Got about 1,200 yen. All right. I think we should go to sleep in the day. Close the store. Find a donor on Marketplace and fix the flashlight. So now we have internet, right? And now we have to go to Godzilla. What is this? Okay. I guess we got 2 orders already. Okay. So we need a Noni PMP license. Are they able to say Home Depot? I don't think they can say Home Depot, can they? Loading takes so long that I've seen more of myself on the screen than any game. And if you knew what I looked like, you'd understand why that's a problem. But if you're pretty, in good condition, suitable for all regions. Honest review. I love it. I love it. It's an Egachi! I found it among my brother's old things. It beeps all the time. I hit it, but it didn't help. What's the point of these toys anyways? Yeah, that brings back memories. Okay, where's the license? Where do I buy a license? Noni Gomen. It works, it records, it gets radio. Dude, I had like most of these devices. It spins cassettes, a bit of wear and tear. I bought a CD player. Discs are definitely the future. Cassettes are so last century. It just looks like a floppy. Parts. Where do I find a donor on the marketplace and fix the flashlight? Buy a Noni PMP license at Bucket's request. Alright, let's go buy the flashlight for 1,000 yen. Because we're balling. And try to find a license. Dude, it's a Noni play machine. Y'all see a license anywhere? Ooh, ratchet screwdriver. The ratchet mechanism makes it twice as fast as a normal screwdriver. A tool for effectively cleaning dust from electronics. Give me that. Airbrush. We can paint gadgets? Soldering iron, ultrasonic bath. Yo, this game is sick. This is sick. Let me see. Is this available? Is this available to buy? 3 days. 3 days. I might actually buy this. I might actually. We're already gonna wish list this. This is a fun game. This is like PC Simulator. I loved PC Simulator. Okay, this is just where you buy parts. What'd you say? Who are already so in shrink of it? I'm trying to find this license. Outlink. Spam. Order. Can I not buy a license yet? Oh, dude, I'm definitely gonna buy it. That's okay. So this will be the third game that I felt like this today, where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I like building stuff, but I need to find this license so I can do what I need to do. Buy that. Buy that. I don't see where to buy the license. I don't see a license anywhere. Oh. Wow. I'm blind. Service license. Buy a license. Oh, that didn't work. Dog, where do I get my find a donor on the marketplace and fix the flashlight? Buy a Noni PMP license at Bucket's request. It says license required. I'm trying to get me a license. I'm a licensed repairman, man. You can trust me, man. Noni Goldman, man. No, seriously, where is this license so I can move on with my day? I'm just gonna click out of here. We're gonna close down the shop and we're gonna go into the next day. Stamp. It's the early 2000s, by the way. Find a donor on the marketplace and fix the flashlight by a Noni PMP. All right, let's open up the shop. We got this flashlight that we need to take apart, so let's get to that. Who's there? What do you want? Hey there. Are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly, and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So what have you got there? Here are the bills, rent, and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go now. Okay, bye. I don't want to pay rent. My hard-earned money. Internet's 1,000. All right, we're left with 7,500. So basically, we're left with what we made. Let me try this air duster. Did I not get my air duster? That's a broken part. That's a broken part. That's a broken part. It's a good battery. Is that it? Is that all you can take apart? Alright. Put that in the box for now. Looks like we have an order for an air duster. Replacement light. Why do we have this? Oh, did he give us... Okay, somebody wants us to replace their or fix their Joy-Con. Luckily, we have parts. This makes me want to play PC Simulator so bad again. PC Simulator was fun, dude. Let's try out this air duster. Of course it's got stamina. It's way faster. So you gotta buy more cans. Got it. For small parts, we're not gonna use it. Like this one here. No, I said not use it. Sweet. Okay. Then we box that up. Oh wait, we should have parts actually. We should have parts. He said we could keep the joystick. Where did the joystick go? Did I throw it away? No. Where's the trash? Yeah? Sensei, help. My Egotoshi doesn't respond anymore. And he was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there and so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped my Egotoshi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls, I wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him, blew on him, and even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. I like the subtle commentary, or comedical effect. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. Okay, hold on, girl. I had... Why do I have this? I need to fix this. I get it. Okay. Box this up. Put this somewhere else. Right here. And that's just a box of trash. Okay. I should have pieces from the last guy. These are the pieces that I have, right? So I'll put this one on.
We need a cord, which means we can't fix this one until tomorrow. Oh, yikes. So we'll buy a cord. That's for the Atari. We need for the CX40. Alright, it'll be here tomorrow, so we'll box it. What do you want? Oh, it'll be here right now. Alright. Successful repair. And I got a free part. Okay, next one. Dude, this is so fun. I will be buying this in 3 days. That's a broken part. I need to put this one back, put this one out, put these parts in the box. This one back in its box. Take it out of this box. It's got a cracked battery, but we got a good battery. We can place either one on it. Cool. We fixed the flashlight. Alright, let's fix this Atari. So you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask you a few questions, do you? I have a license, I swear. Say that you're just a master and don't want any trouble. Ah, well, that's your right. I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right. I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Yeah, your father mentioned that. Alright, let's fix this Atari. Alright, there goes the case. It's completely dirty in here. Nope. Oh, I guess that's clean. Guess that's clean. It's a good part. I'm sorry, this game is just so relaxing. Made a lot of money. I want to buy some upgrades. Dude. 3 days. 3 days. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I want more. Need another can of air duster. How much money do I have? 24,000. We'll get a regular screwdriver. Not available in the demo. Let's buy this. Thanks, boss. All right, let's close up. Go to sleep. And stamp. Buy a noni. We still have to buy a license. Accept order. Accept order. Accept order. Accept order. Yep. Where do I get a license from, dude? Found the licenses. This wasn't popping up before. Okay, so we can get all the way up to a Noni Gomen license. So you can play a pretty good portion of this game, it seems. Dude, you can get a Robodog license. Alright, so we need 40,000. We got a phone. Got another Atari. Another Joy-Con. A phone. And a box. Let's start with a flip. Yep, that's a flip phone. I forgot how to build it. No. Where's my casing? I'm missing the place for the circuit board. Oh, okay. There we go. And it works. It just needed to be cleaned. Oh, we can sell this. How do I sell this? Oh, just put it right here. Cannot be sold. Device not ready. So I can buy parts for this and then sell it, right? So we need a light bulb, a battery, and a right plate. Oh, I don't have the cover. I thought I had the cover. Let me buy a cover real quick. Damn, so that's more money than I expected. Oh well, we're committed. How much can we sell it for though? How much in its condition? I mean, I spent how much on that? Alright, let's fix the Nokia. let me install broken parts? Did I build the phone wrong? Alright, casing. Circuit board. Screen. Screen, frame, speaker, keyboard. Oh, it's dirty. You didn't tell me that. Function buttons, option buttons. I know the rest. Alright, the Pokio works. Nice. We got lots of money. We should have spare parts from this one. What do you mean? One of the switches is dirty. Alright. It's about time to close down for the day. Let's buy some more air duster real quick. Got like 2 more. And let's close. Oh. And let's close the shop. There we got day 4. Sometimes it turns on for a second and it dies again. Sounds rough. You gotta remember, it's early 2000s, so of course we're gonna see the same technology. This one's dirty. This one's dirty. Done. Well, we fixed everything. Do I still not have enough to buy a Noni license? I still don't have enough. What am I gonna do? Rent is due. Change the music. I guess. Do we go to sleep? Do we end the day? Is that it? Can I sell some parts? Guys, nobody wants us to repair anything anymore. We're out of business. I guess let's close down the shop. Probably could have waited for more people, but hey, day 5. All right, we're just waiting for customers. Oh, wait. There's an Egachi on the counter. Oh, I'm blind. Forgot the little girl asked us to fix this. Just needs a battery, dude. It just needs a battery. Excuse me. This poor little Egachi's just been sitting there on the counter. What do you want me to do? Okay, the shell. Is that a processor? They had processors? Oh, it's a screen. This still isn't enough to buy a license, though. Oh. Need the speaker, the back case, what? Screws. Battery. Is the battery broken? Back panel. Yay. That's still not enough. Tell him about the girl and her Egochi. Says he remembers the whole class was here on an excursion. He can ask around to find where they were from. You should at least have asked her name. Oh, and I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Egochi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Take the money. Pfft, the fuck? I need the money. Alright, somebody bring me more devices. Ooh, we got 3 orders. Then an Atari CX40. It's buzzing. Alright. Joystick, and a phone. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's for my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. Autorola limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. Oh, Motorola. Got it. How much is yours? Hold on, because I need the... Yeah, what are yours? Broken. You bought your girl a used phone, dude? Damn, exploded too. What else is broken? Circuit board. I guess they use the same circuit board. I bought the wrong thing. Shit. We need a back panel. And there's 2 unknown parts. That one. Fine, I'll take it apart again. I wasted money. But antenna housing. Oh, my bad. Now I have 2 of these for whatever reason in the future, I guess. I'll charge him double. Still not enough. I'm gonna sell your Autorola. Okay, bye. 15,000. You got it. Do I buy a license? No, not yet. Let me get this first. Oh, that's why it's 15. I'm gonna need to buy some parts. Cool. I figured that was her. Oh, she broke your phone? Okay. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. Agree and support him. We still got time in the day. About the girl? It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's how I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui, of the girl, I mean. I'd never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was so happy. Called you a hero. I'm the hero. What do you mean? I fixed it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, you guys. We're officially licensed. There's our license. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Go hang that up. Ooh, it's bucket. It's all because of me. Alright, we're gonna work on a Noni PMP now, I believe. Ooh. That is eerily detailed. That is a PSP. That is straight up a PSP. I think it's funny, they can say Atari, but they can't say Sony. Ooh! Skyhill! It's got a game in it too, bro. That's so cool. That's nostalgic as fuck. What am I doing? I know how to take a PSP apart. I modded plenty in my day. Where's the... I'll put it back in. This is putting it... What are you doing? Let's clean this dirty ass screen. This one's supposed to come out too. Didn't even check for an SD card or anything. What? It was accurate, now it's not accurate. Now it's accurate. I missed a screw. The rolling effect of the screw is actually pretty cool. It's the little things that I like. There's a piece of tape there normally. See, I can't tell if the screw is out or in. So those are out, right? So this plate, well, actually these buttons should come out. There we go. This one. Wow, this is scarily accurate. This is cool. I mean, all you had to do was watch some PSP breakdown videos, but still. Well done. I can zoom in. That is a PSP disassemble. Not gonna lie, I don't remember. It's been a long time. Wi-Fi board, metal frame, motherboard. Screw. Motherboard. Display control. Display. That was 28 grand. You left me a review. When the old one went missing is what bothers me. Like, why is there... Who went missing? Why are people going missing? Write a thank you note and tug the rope. Draw a Pac-Man and tug the rope. No way! I want to play. I want to play more. Alright. In 2 days, I will be playing this. This is fun. Hopefully I don't have to do the demo again. I didn't even get to spend any of my money. Look, this is... You can buy this. Look at that. You get a brand new color and you didn't even have to ask. Alright, one more. Alright. That's it. I'm actually really sad that the demo is over. That was a really fun game. It was very relaxing. It's just gonna let you keep going. Yeah. It just lets you keep going. I can't get any new devices though, so there's no point in still playing. I'll probably have to play up until this point again in the actual version anyway, so. That was Restory. I loved it. I fell in love with that game. I'm buying it. 2 days. I will buy it in 2 days. Alright, let's check out. We got a couple more to check out, and then we'll probably be done for the day. This one is called Anomalith. It's a survival third-person shooter set in Japan. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. Ooh, it's not downloaded. Never mind. How long is it gonna take? Why is it not downloaded? Could play Iron Nest. I don't think this one's gonna be that brutal. As always, give me a moment. There we are. All right, this one's called Iron Nest. This one is supposed to be a brutal game, actually. Let's just play. It's kind of like Papers, Please. You know what I mean? Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been compromised. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Start the mission. Read, measure, calculate, load, rotate, elevate, fire. That's a lot. Okay, hold on, I gotta sit up for this one. I was playing on controller. Okay, so tab, bearing distance, caps lock. Oh, cool, I can just put it right there. Alright, what are we doing? Read. High Command to Iron Nest. Begin calibration firing test. Plot firing trajectory to target on the map. I was reading. I can edit this, or I can copy it. You can just copy it. That's cool. You can take notes. Get rid of that. Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire HE shell at the target. Iron Nest location is here. Target coordinates is here. Alright, we read. Then we measure. What? Map icon keys. Ally, enemy, reference point, underground, EP, required. Whoa. Target is at Q4. So where are we? Iron Nest location is H3. H3 to Q4. Okay, so this is us. And we draw something from here. And that's how we measure the bearing distance. Okay. Measured. Okay, now we know the bearing distance. So just write it down for us. Calculate. Locked for loading, locked for loading. Left gun elevation, right gun elevation. How do I... Double check your elevation, match the elevation to the angle in your calculator and clipboard. Fast movement lever to quickly approximate the number. Left gun controls, right gun controls. To slowly dial it with precision. Okay. Why is this locked for loading? Locked for loading. Okay, so we've already calculated it then. It's already calculated. Right? I think I just loaded a bullet. Shell rammer system pressure, shell selector system pressure. Select the shell, ram the shell, dispense powder charges, and ram powder charges.
Okay, so that is now loaded, right? We selected, we rammed, we dispensed, and then we rammed. So yeah, we're loaded. But we're overcharged. Okay, now this one is locked for loading. This is locked. Powder charge storage 98, powder charge system pressure. Load 2 powder charges. Okay. Which bearing distance am I looking at? I've got multiple bearing distances on here. Does the military really have to go through this? Alright, 88 degrees. What? That's the bearing distance, not... Oh. We have markers. Oh, look, I got different colors. Cool. Cool. Anyways. What? Okay, delete that one. We're here. Why would we move this? H3 5.5, so we are... exactly right here. We need to go from here to exactly right here. No. Q4 4.42. Yeah, exactly right here. These, that's our actual distance. 85.9 degrees, 8.93 kilometers. Okay, we measured up. Now what? 85.9. We're not ready to fire. I don't know how to get it to that degree. read, we measured, we calculated, we loaded, we elevated. Oh, we didn't rotate, that's why. That's why. We haven't rotated. We elevated before we rotated. Got it. How do I know my rotation? Oh, this is my rotation. Right. Yeah, it's my bearing rotation, so 85.9 degrees. And then we'll figure out the angle later. The fact that I gotta manually do this. No way I have to sit here and manually do this. I mean, it did say it would be brutal. Okay, that's angled. Or that's rotated. Now, how do we know the angle? So 8.93 kilometers is the distance. So how do we know? Match the elevation to the angle in your calculator and clipboard. Why is this one locked like we're not loaded? What is this doing? Okay. I want to fire, but like I don't want to fire at the wrong area. I don't know my elevation. Is that way? Hey, okay. And now we fire. This is kind of cool. Left gun, right gun, pull to fire. We'll only have the left gun armed, so... Or is that locked? Pull to fire.
Oh, you're gonna pull it.
I want to know if we were right. We're not skipping it.
calculation was off. So we landed. Still just raise the elevation by a little bit more. We gotta load it again. Maybe it's because it wasn't calculated properly. I didn't put 2 charges. I could re-angle it? No. And re-rotate? No, I'm gonna rotate my angle. That's wrong. Look at that. I'm gonna assume it's because I didn't have the right calculations and we're gonna fire again. Doesn't seem to be any penalty. How did it go a shorter distance? What? Okay, well, load the 2 charges, I guess, since your calculations are wrong. Bogus. Charges left. So 2 charges right here. Let's see what happens. We're just wasting shells. I think this might hit. Gonna go over. Oh! I got the target. Alright, now we gotta read the report. Calibration confirmed. Iron Nest is combat ready. Stand down and await operational orders. Retire to your bed and get rested. Glory to Castle. Where's my bed? Oh, look. This is the mission we're on. Cool. Murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. Fire and light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned to both operations. Alright, wakey wakey. Okay, so we got 2 targets. We got... the hell is printing? Where else is it printing? Okay, so this is where we are. This is where the first spotter is, and this is where the second spotter is. Triangulate the target position and destroy it. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. What? Where's the other one? Ooh, what is this? Ballistic calculator. Oh. Well, I just guessed. So this is how you calculate. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Where's the other typewriter? Oh. Target is here and here for number 1. Alright. So Iron Nest is H355, so we are exactly right here. Spotter number 1, and we're gonna put markers down. Icon keys, structure, mobile, mechanized, artillery, cache. We'll worry about this later. I'm gonna put some markers down for the first spotter. So he's at 0801. So. First spotter. Second spotter is at P215. That's your second spotter. Now your bearing distance from spotter number 1 is 83 degrees, and your bearing distance from spotter number 2 is 34 degrees. And we don't need to kill the spotters, we need to triangulate the position. So... we got this thingy.
civilian houses. We don't want to destroy that. And then, let's see. Are we missing? Oops. Are we missing any information? HE only. Okay. So now we gotta calculate, so I'm gonna say target's right here. Even though I don't think that's accurate, but that's what we're doing. So we're gonna start from 5-5, and we're gonna go here. Bearing distance 67.3 degrees. So we're going over here. Distance is 4.37. Amount of powder charges. Calculated is 1. Okay. So now we gotta load it. That's like 0.2 degrees off, dude. Stop. That should be good enough. We're gonna load it and we're gonna see what happens. I think that's triangulated. Rip anybody that's there. Where is that going? Oh, we didn't rotate. Destroyed a bunch of city houses. I forgot to rotate. 67.3 degrees. but our rotation is off. So fire. And see what happens. So that wasn't it. We were just blasting HEs at random people. Reset marker tokens. Delete all marker map measurements. Reset kill tokens. Oh, that's cool. But we need to put these back. Move this. Is really cool. Oh wait, oh one more. Spotter. E215. Spotter. Okay. We need to rethink. I get rid of. There we go. A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target position and destroy it. Check the adjacent typewriter for field reports. Spotter number 1 is there. Spotter number 2 is there. I have that. Okay. You failed to hit your primary target, do better. You failed to hit your primary target, do better. Initial field intelligence. Bearing 83 degrees from spotter number 1. Bearing 34 degrees from spotter number 2. Triangulate would be like in the middle of all 3 of us, would it not? Triangulate means? So like from here to here. This here. Here and here to here. So then our target would be right here then, right? If that's my understanding of what triangulate means. Like right in the middle, would it not? $255 degrees. That's not right. That's what I think triangulate means, right? Right? Ally, enemy, reference points, underground. Stuff that we haven't dealt with yet. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. 52.92. These are not the right shells. Are we out of rounds? Oh. I might have goofed up a little bit. I don't need that. Is loaded, right? Okay. And then we'll do one. Double to hit my target. I have a giant horn. Anyways, you're gonna give me a math equation for the I can play music. 10 out of 10 game. I'm actually enjoying this. This one I might buy too. Yes. Glory be. Okay, we are out of the necessary rounds. So I think we might be screwed. Anyways. Maybe I just don't understand what triangulate means. Yeah, to use a three-point approach to determine the location, validate information, and manage a dynamic. I'm pretty sure I don't have to triangulate. But why is it not hitting our target? Ordnance. HE only. Alright. Well, we have failed 3 times to hit our target. This is the exact location of spotter number 1.
This is the exact location of spotter number 2. Now, the only thing I can't understand is why is it showing me the bearing distance from both spotters? Is it really going to make me do some calculations here? Along their given degree. Okay, so it gives you the degree. Okay. I just needed a little bit of a hint. So we'll take this and we'll go directly from 5.5 and make sure the degree is accurate. Show me the degree? Or if I use red? If I use red, yeah. So to show that as a target. Okay. That is not adding up. Nope. That's 5.5. Go right over to 1.5. And then from 1.5 directly over to 1, right? And that'll give you your degrees and your distances and everything right there. And then we need to find a way to get a middle point through there. So I'll draw from here. No. This needs to go away. Bearing degree isn't matching. I know this isn't going to match because it's obviously not there, but 97.7 doesn't match. 54.7 doesn't match. This second mission is brutal, dude. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's your target right there.
number 1 destroyed. Additional requisition granted. Hostile element, target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. I don't know if these are civilians or not. I think these are my targets. So we have one here. Targets destroyed. Phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over the Royal Palace. Star Shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark the directions directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers. Yellow numbers equals distance from the impact point to the target. Yellow arrows equal the direction from the impact point to target. Approximate illumination coordinates, bearing, and distance. So get rid of this, get rid of this. So we need to go find spotter number 1. We're still at 5-5. 268 is what we're looking for. There is no bearing distance. Is that backwards? Yeah. 268. So that is where spotter number 1 is approximately at. Right there. So we go to that. Distance from spotter is 5.4. Okay, so he's actually right. Sorry, this is wrong. 268. 5.54. He's right there. Approximately right there. Okay.
still alive. How's your day going?
This game is brutal, dude. Nah, I just wasn't talking. before they take us out. So, let me lock in. not let me go any further unless I purchase the game. I will be purchasing the game. That was fun. That was challenging as fuck. That was fun. Alrighty, you guys. I'm actually out of demos to play at this point, so I appreciate any and all that did join me during the live stream, during the multiple crashes that we had today. If you want to see more indie demos, if you want to see just anything that I play, be sure to follow. Be sure to leave a like, leave a comment down on whatever platform you're watching me on at the moment. And I will see you guys in the next stream. I appreciate it. Bye now.